Nobody's here yet. That's okay. We're ready for it. We're ready. We're going. We're ready. We're going. I should not be awake right now. Should not be awake right now. Do 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 do. I'm such a fucking moron. But that's what we're here for. We're here to have fun and party and dance. So I'm just gonna keep the bar going. Now I know right now should be konbanwa, good evening. It's what, 5:30 in the evening, Muscle Girls time. 5:30. It's 3:30 in the morning my time. I stayed up late drinking and streaming with Timmy. And I was like, you know, the Muscle Girls should be going on right now, but they're not there. I'll be the Muscle Girls tonight. You know? I've got the Discord up. And I have the Muscle Girls song list page open. So, you know, this VOD will probably get muted. But we're just going to sit and I'm going to talk to you like they talk to you. And I'm going to play some music randomly. And for 1,500 bits, I'll do a shaker dance. No idea what the fuck I'll shake. I got some Dr. Pepper. I got some Sprite. I guess I can get some water. I think I got Kool-Aid. I got my fucking shaker cup. I'm your muscle girl tonight. I am Beardy Muscles. How are you doing? Oh, fucking God. Yeah, no, I haven't gone to bed yet. I've just been up all night, so... With the stupidity will reign. The title's accurate. Community's broken. I mean, mentally, without the Muscle Girls, what are we gonna do? Let's see. Let's just scroll through the Muscle Girls song list and find something fun to play. Oh, I forgot that's on here. Wagaki Band, Senmo Zakura. I fucking love that song. That was actually put on there a year ago, 7/30/22. They played that when Cinna was doing a fruit smash. I don't got any fruit to smash. I could smash a can. I had a couple of Red Bulls last night. Look. I had a couple Red Bull. I still haven't been to sleep, so it's all the same timeline. I can smash a Red Bull can while we play the music. But yeah. Oh, I gotta put the headphones on. I forgot. I'm a professional streamer, so I don't have a double audio. Yeah. Woo! Sorry, I'm really fucking stupid right now, I know. But I'm having fun. So I'm just here to chat and hang out and play Muscle Girls music. I really do love Wagaki Band is fucking amazing. I can say that. None of my lights strobe, so I can't do the full bar party atmosphere that they do. I don't have a disco ball. I got the Twitch light, and I got the actual light. The whole reverse camera's fucking me up. Looking at myself, it's throwing me off. This is why I never look at myself. I'm sorry you people have to look at me. I don't look at myself. me some Wagaki Band. I love their fusion between the old school and the new school. I love their mix of instruments. Where is... Can I find it? Because I can never fucking find it. Yes. We only have a couple people even in the stream right now. I don't know who actually is and is not. You know, I would hope that there's at least someone. I'll play it now, and I will probably save it and play it again later. My favorite song by Wagaki Band, Hana Furumai. Why are you... Okay, there we go. Come by muscle. Yeah, that is my favorite Wagaki band song, 100%. I don't know why. I really like that one. I love the tone. I love the sound. I love the flow of it. Wonderful, wonderful. And they've got a lot of great music. I really do enjoy them. They're a great band, and but that's just my preferably. I've definitely noticed that the view count has been fluctuating between 2 and 3 kind of rapidly. So someone keeps jumping in, deciding no, they don't want to be here, and then leaving again. But hey, at least they're jumping in. I don't know. I'm just having fun. But yeah, so the muscle girls are off, so I'm taking their place. I'm just sitting here chatting, chit-chatting to the stream. And then we're going to play some random music, and then we'll chit-chat, and then we'll play some more music, and then we'll chit-chat and play some more music. And if anybody wants to give me 1,500 bits, I'll go ahead and do a shaker dance. Still don't know what I'm going to shake, but I got my shaker, and I'll shake something. Right now we're shaking mixed drinks. Whiskey and Dr. Pepper. Yeah. I mean, almost done with it. That's all that's left. Which is sad. I really like the Angel's Envy. Angel's Envy. Good stuff. Enjoyable whiskey. Most of it I drank last night. We're just re-upping again since we're playing bar today. We're playing bar, so I figure we need some drinks. So how's everybody doing? All 2 of you people who are watching. Hope you're doing well. Don't feel the need to chat. I respect the lurkers. Without the lurkers, we'd have half the viewer count we do. Even less. But still, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good afternoon, good whenever you're at in the world, hopefully. Since I did throw it on the Muscle Girl Discord, literally anybody, anywhere. It is almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. That's how early it is for the Muscle Girl Bar for me. They start streaming at 3 a.m. my time. 5 p.m. Japanese time, 3 a.m. my American time. But we are here. It's 3:55. We just squeezed an empty can of Red Bull because I don't happen to have citrus fruits I could just destroy. But we did something. Played a couple songs. Now we're just having fun. But no, definitely having fun. It's been, for all the stupid I've been doing tonight, it's been a good night. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm feeling a lot better. I had a shitty week this week, and I am feeling so much better right now. And but hey, hanging out, chit-chatting, playing music. Who can hate on that? You know, who could hate on hanging out and listening to music, you know? And granted, it is only me, you know? Bearded muscle. We don't have the other muscle girls here, unfortunately. Again, part of that is because they're in Japan and I'm in American time zone. That does make a difference. But while they're off vacationing, having a good time for the summer festival holiday, I'm sitting here holding down the fort for you guys, making sure you got someone to chat with and listen to music and dance with. Not so good at the last one, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm still rocking it out. I'm going to kind of do something that doesn't really resemble dancing, but I move. I can move around. I can definitely jiggle. Just it's this round central part. You know, like the stomach area that jiggles. That's the. But you know, I'm still jiggling for you guys, so you know that's the thing. But hey, yeah, hanging out. Welcome to the not really a bar woo stream. I feel bad. I figured everybody's got their bar that they go to, and you know our bar is shut down now for the holiday festivities. So I figured I'd at least try and do something to help out with that, you know. So we're here at the Random Encounters, the Drowned Lunch Tavern. That is actually the name of this chat, the Drowned Lunch Tavern. Our local bot is the Drowned Lunch bot. You know, so welcome to the tavern, anybody who is here. It's kind of like a bar, you know. Except at a tavern, I think they also serve food. I don't have food to serve, guys. I'm sorry. I just ate the last of my chips. But that's okay. You know, we're still here. We're still here. Still. Yeah. No, but we're having fun. We're gonna keep having fun. So, hopefully everybody's already filled out Bio's little form. Given how many entries he has, I don't think anybody can show up in my chat who hasn't filled out his form. I expect to get, you know, maybe a whopping like 4 of you in here, 3 of you in here. After a while, after people wake up and realize that someone's doing something. If I get a stream bigger than, you know, like 5 people, I'll be surprised. But we're doing it anyway. For those of you who still want that bar atmosphere. Hey. Except there's like not a crowd, so you can actually hear what I'm saying a lot better. I hope. Yeah, I know my Japanese is terrible. It sounds a lot like English, but I'm still here to hang out and chit chat with you guys. All right. But I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at, wherever you're from. Muscle Girl Bar does a good job of pulling people in from everywhere. There's a couple Americans, at least one Canadian that I know of. There's a couple of European people, UK. So many Australians. I don't know why. Like half the chat is Australian. It's you guys definitely outnumber the rest of us. Without a doubt. I feel like. Or at least you make it more known anyway. Yeah. That said, I will not be doing any shoeies because that's fucking disgusting. But, yeah. G'day, mate. If any of you are in here, and if I'm offensive, that's, well, I'm a dick. I'm sorry. So let's find another song, another Muscle Girl song. Oh, yeah. Living La Vida Loca. They always do that one. That's like one of the first ones here on the list. But let's do the English one, because it's actually the right one. The one in Japanese, now, I really enjoy the Livin' La Vida Loca, but whatever they play in Japanese is not Livin' La Vida. It's the same tune, same song, same music, but the lyrics are entirely different. And nobody knows that. They still keep talking Livin' La Vida Loca, and I think it's Leo who says, you know, Livin' La Vida Loca is not a valid excuse in the court of law, but That's not what they say in that song in the Japanese version. The Japanese version is entirely different lyrics. So let's listen to the English-Spanish version, because it's mostly in English, except for the fact that "livin' la vida loca" is a Spanish phrase. So make what you will out of that. But hey, let's listen to the American Spanish version. Yeah. She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got new addictions for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. It's all and her skin's color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. New York City, in a funky cheap hotel. She took my heart and she took my money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water, makes you water like champagne. Once you taste of her, you'll never be the same. She'll make you go insane. Outside, inside out, living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. It's all and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Outside, inside out, living la vida loca. Push and pull you down, living la vida loca. It's all in the air, skin's color mocha. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Yeah. And we are truly living La Vida Loca right now. Yeah. 4 o'clock in the morning, no sleep, plenty of alcohol. We're definitely living La Vida Loca. So yeah. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing okay. I sound more like a DJ than I do one of the girls at the bar. Shout out to my homeboy. Yeah, no. We're not doing it. Yeah, no, just hanging out, having a good time, having a good old time. You know. just want to make sure that even though the girls aren't around, we still have a place to go, still have a place to hang out, still have some fun to have. There's plenty of fun to be had. You may remember me from such streams as Sunday, June something. Sunday, June something else. No, I was at the bar. I did go there back in June 3 times because I was in Japan for a whole month, and why the fuck not, you know? 2 times were just kind of normal times, and then 3rd time I went there, I was there all night long, partying with you awesome folks, with this great community, and those girls, and, you know. And people are messaging me, but that's okay. Like, you know, I just check my phone while I'm streaming like the girls do. Just trying to give you that authentic experience as much as possible. Granted, I don't have a crowd in my apartment drinking and cheering while I kind of dance. You know, if we get enough viewers, I'll do the dance on the half hour. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit in there cheering bebop. But if we get enough viewers, yeah, I'll do the half hour dance. Every half hour on the half hour, I'll do it. And again, 1,500 bits, I'll do a shaker dance. I'll find something to shake. I got my shaker. I got my shaker right here. I'll find something to shake. But no, that's not what it's about. It's about hanging out. It's about having fun. Because, I mean, that's what the bar is, ultimately. It's like Cheers. Anybody remember the show Cheers? I know I'm that goddamn old. Even though the beard beguiles it, I'm not actually that goddamn old. Yes, I've got gray hairs, but that's because I've had to deal with people. I'm not even 40 yet. God damn. I feel ancient. I'm not even fucking 40. But yeah, the bar really is like Cheers. I know. Thanks for acknowledging it, Necro. It's just, it's dealing with people. Not even 40 and I'm turning gray because of people. But no, the bar really does feel like Cheers. It's a very just welcoming atmosphere. You walk in the door, everybody knows your name, and it's just a welcoming place. And so I know they're offline right now, but I still just want to, make sure that those of us who want to still have a place to come hang out and chat and do whatever. So I'm here. I'm chatting. Not playing any games. I'm just chatting, just talking, spouting utter bullshit. And people who say things like Necro, I will talk to you. I am Twitch officer Beardy Muscle. How are you doing? We are randomly playing. Because we have the Muscle Girls song list in the Muscle Girls Discord, I am randomly playing songs off of that list. We're just having a good old time. just a place for the community to keep hanging out. I have not been to sleep yet. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. And we're just having a good old time. Just partying on. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Yeah. It's My Life. Lady Gaga discography. And shots. Those are the main ones. I was scrolling through the list and I saw that Wagaki Band Simbon Zakura was on there. And so I played that one. Apparently, literally a year ago, 7/30/22, that was the song that Sino played when she did one of her fruit squeezes. And then I played a different Wagaki Band song that is my favorite Wagaki Band song. Because I love Wagaki Band. They're a great Japanese band. I love their fusion style. I love their flow, their music. It's great. The old school, the old instruments with the modern instruments, slap it together. It's a great sound. So I played another one of their songs that I really like. And then I spouted some more bullshit for a while, and then I played the English version of Livin' La Vida Loca, because they do play that one a lot too. Livin' La Vida Loca. We'll just kind of go down the list. And you know, if you got any requests that are not in the Muscle Girl bar, we'll go ahead and play those too, because fuck it, why not? You know? We're just here to have fun. We're just here to be bros. And broettes. Yeah, and I mean, there's dudes and dudettes. I don't know what the female vernacular for bro is. I mean, bros before. I don't want to call that. I don't want to say that about any of our female community members. I like our female community members. How many shots did I have? I'm not enough to be drunk. I'm just stupid and slap happy. I mean, I've gone through this much of a fifth of whiskey. I bought this evening, but that's literally been like 7-8 hours that I've been drinking on that, so it's not enough to get me drunk in any fashion. I'm literally just talking out my ass. That's it. I have a propensity to do that, the capability to do that. I just don't exercise it very often. Yeah. Shot. Listen, I'm only playing that song if someone pays for a shaker performance. I did bring my shaker just in case. I still don't know what I'm going to shake. I got some sodas and a little bit more whiskey. I'll shake a mixed drink. We'll figure something out. I still got a little bit of chicken left. Right? I said it. I'll do it. Still got a little bit of chicken left. I will eat some chicken midstream because I know that's a Muscle Girl thing. I ate chicken before the stream, also a Muscle Girl thing. So, you know. Now, the big thing, Necro, is I haven't been to sleep yet. It's 4:15 in the morning, and I have not been to sleep yet. I've just been up and going since whatever time we got up yesterday morning. Unfortunately, yesterday was a Friday, so I had to work. Otherwise, at this point, we'd be nearing the 24-hour mark on a stream, which I would love to do, but fucking work. God damn it. Okay, yeah. You're good, Necro. Oh shit, I need to actually log into Final Fantasy before it's too late today. Get my daily points. I should do that since Necro said be right back. Let's see. No, I'm not going to play it again. We're not playing games today. We're just having the bar chit chat. And then the bar music. They only do 2 songs when they do their little dance performance. Because the dance performance is not the main thing that drags people in or brings in the money. I don't think I did that. The dance performance is something they do every hour, so they have to keep it short in order to make time for an actual bar and to give the time for the girls to earn tips from stuff. So I don't have anyone to honeymoon carry. I'm sorry. I don't have anyone to smack either. I got Deadpool's head up there. We can bint a Deadpool later. We can certainly go ahead and give that a shot, for lack of a better word. Not here to actually play a game, I just need to log in. Get my points for the day. I was going to do that last night. I had absolutely no time between everything. So we'll do that now, and then in like 6-7 hours we'll do it again. Hey, we're up to 800 points. And we're done. Log in, log out. That is it. I am a frequent player of Final Fantasy XI. I say frequent. I'm not a frequent player of anything. I wish I was. But when I do get a chance to play, one of the games I play is Final Fantasy XI. And right now, they've got I say right now, every month they have a login campaign where you earn points every day you log in. And so here lately, I've been trying to earn a lot of the kind of goofy, vanity, blah, blah, blah items. I've already got all the trusts. I've got any of the mounts I care about. And so now I'm just trying to get some of the fun, goofy items. And so in order to do that, I need to log in regularly to get points and exchange those points for the items. And then I need to get 2 of each item so that I can upgrade the item to the +1 version and get some fun bonuses for the item. Like the inflatable Excalibur sword instead of Excalibur. Excalibur. It looks like an inflatable sword that you would win at an amusement park. It's level 1 inflatable sword. You combine 2 of the inflatable swords, you get the Excalibur +1, which has Knights of the Round weapon skill. High level ass paladin light based weapon skill on a level 1 piece of shit item that does next to no damage. Because why the fuck not? Because, yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to get some of the fun, goofy items like that. Gaki band featuring Amy Lee, Simone Zucker. That was actually interesting to see. She came out, made a concert, and did that with them. That was really good. Let's find out. It's almost 4:30, so let's find a couple more Muscle Girl songs. what, let's find some good ones. No, honestly, I don't even know on here what's. Closing time to go customer. There's just a bunch of goofy shit on there. Most of the time, song. Well, we could do Only Guy Muscle. I mean, that's a classic, right? Only Guy Muscle. Hey, muscle. Remember, be sure to buy muscle dollars. Be sure to tip your favorite girl. I know it's a little one-sided right now because there are no other girls here with me. It's just me. But still, try not to be biased. Only choose your favorite one to tip. And we're just going to have a good night. What's the song they play when they start? Before they do muscle time, like the song they played to announce muscle time before they give their, here's where you can, this is how you give money to the girls and buy muscle dollars and get the money for the girls. I don't even, it's just an instrumental thing. They only play for like 30 seconds and then shut off. Do we even have that in our list of songs that they do? Is that one of these ones up here? I mean, that's been to Flying Get, Heavy Rotation. Let's Go Girls, and Phantom Thieves. Most of these, just the names are so out there. I haven't actually gone through this list and actually listened to all of the music. It's just like there. So we're just going to randomly click on shit and see what songs come up out of it. I think that's the best way to do it. They play so much music and I don't know the names of any of it. And I should, as a valued member of the community. Someone who's been there every fucking day for I don't even know how long. Oh, we can do the follow age. I don't even know if the bot's in their chat right now. Let's go to their chat and see if we can do follow age. Slash follow age. Unrecognized command. Yeah, I don't think the bot's in there right now. What the fuck? Oh, maybe no, it's not slash, it's exclamation mark. Because it's a bot, not a Twitch command. Holy shit. I like that. Them's some nice stats. So for those of you who don't know, Valendro, proud member of the Muscle Girl community, a regular in chat, I like to believe, helped Bio create the Discord. Well, I like to think I'm a good guy. I like to think I'm an upstanding community member, which is why I'm doing this stream right now, to keep some community cohesion, community fun, give us a place to still hang out. Yes, Stream Elements is still in chat, even though the stream is not going. And it looks like I've been following musclegirls88 for 1 year, 8 months, and 18 hours. I like that. Them's some numbers I can get behind. I'm proud of that. I've been following for just a little bit. A little bit. Just a smidge. Just a little bit of established community member there. You know? Getting close to that 2-year mark. So, this is August, the 8th month, and we're a year and 8 months into it. I do believe that I found them in the month of December when I first started following them. Was either like right near December. Either the very start of December or the very end of November that I found Muscle Girls. I literally just found them out of random, out of nowhere. They were just on my recommended feed. And I was like, what's this? Japanese channel? Click. It's a bar. A bar in Japan is streaming. And they're talking to me. And they're doing shit. And they're having fun. And oh my god, muscles. Look at Hari. Welcome back, Necro. I know what you mean. I had to do laundry the other day myself. I was just talking about the Muscle Girls in the community and how long this thing's been going on. And my first time finding the Muscle Girls. What was your first time finding the Muscle Girls? For me, it was literally just a random ass channel in my recommended feed. And I was trying to get a little bit more into listening to Japanese things. And, a Japanese channel, let me check it out. And it was this whole bar with people having fun and the girls having fun and an active chat community where people were enjoying themselves. And yeah, it was either late November or early December that I found them. I popped open the chat and did exclamation point follow age because the bot is still in the chat even though nothing's streaming. I've been following the Muscle Girls for 1 year, 8 months, and 18 hours. That's a pretty good track record, I think. Oh, you saw Sid Snap's video? Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, a lot of people have come here through features. Either the Sid Snaps video, and here recently, a lot of people have been coming down through the Sea-Dog VA video. Or Iron Mouse talking about the Sea-Dog VA video, you know? Like there's been a huge amount of word of mouth about this channel, and that's awesome. Definitely super fun, super good. Saw Ari was amazed about my first ever bits on Twitch for Ari. Nice. Being too dumb and a boomer for it. Oh, Necro, come on. But yeah, no, it's a super welcoming community. There's a lot of fun there. So yeah, once you're in, you almost always come back. It's just such a fun place. It really is. So yeah, no, I stopped by a couple times at random and just stayed ever since, you know. I still remember the days when every one of the girls was doing chat husbands, and Hari had a husband, was making husbands for every day of the week. And I actually became the Monday husband, so I was recognized enough to be one of Hari's weekly husbands. And that made me feel good, just because I knew at that point I was a recognized, yeah, Hari has all the husbands. That's right. I just felt good. It felt good, not necessarily being Hari's husband, but just being a recognized member of the community, you know? Someone who was a regular, who was seen around and getting recognition. It felt good. I still remember Chibi fighting with Chat, because Chat No one in chat was Ari's husband. Chibi was Ari's husband. That was fun times. But yeah, no, there were so many. Just the girls were impressive. Ari at that time was still cutting, still doing performances. Sarah, um, yeah, just so many girls that were like super fit. And we've got a lot of super fit girls now, but we've got a lot who are just like, you know, the basic athletic type. And that's also very respectable. But yeah, no, there was a huge standout of like muscle girls, and it was definitely a different situation that I had not been around before, and it was a lot of fun, and it's still a lot of fun. I really enjoy. This community is filled with a lot of really good, really great people. I've had just a lot of fun here, so. So let's go ahead and play some more. It's 4:30. It's the half hour, so we got to play 2 songs. That's how Muscle Girls work. You get 2 songs, and then you got to tip me some more if you want anything else. A little too much on the girls' bar than the Muscle Girls bar, but they more make up for in personality. I think Ulu keeps up. She'll. Yeah. Now there's a couple of them. Ulu's definitely working on it. There's a couple of them who are working on it, for sure. And I mean, yeah, personality-wise, they're amazing. Ulu's just listen. Ulu has some major self-esteem issues, and I don't know why. She's just so goddamn fucking cute. Whenever she's happy and smiling, her face just scrunches up. And it's just the most kawaii thing ever. She's just like the most fucking goddamn cutest girl in the room when she does that. Yeah, no, she's definitely way harder on herself than she ever needs to be. All the girls are amazing, and all the girls have self-esteem issues, and I don't know how. They're all fucking so goddamn impressive. They're just like outrageously muscular, they're outrageously fit, and they're all fucking gorgeous. Yeah, that too. They're just too good looking, and the regular Japanese men are just too intimidated by them. Hell, I'm still intimidated by them. You know, it was a little awkward on my first time at the bar. It's one thing to hang out with them in chat. It's another to actually show up at the bar and be like, "Oh, hey, I'm here now." And they're just rather intimidating. But, you know, I got to warm up and I got to get to know them, and it made a huge difference. And by the time I went back on the 3rd day for the full day thing, I was just hanging out having a good old time. So the nail that stands out needs to be hammered back in. That is an excellent metaphor, Necro, and I fucking hate that. Especially for some of the girls there. Some of the girls just are so unique and so amazing. And Japanese society says, no, fuck you, you're wrong. Hammering in that nail, and it's, no. Fuck you. Let that nail set. It's fine. Some people aren't nails. Some people are screws. Stop trying to hammer in the screws, you fucking assholes. But hey, I'm an 18+ stream. I can say whatever the fuck I want. So, pardon my swearing. I am Twitch Officer Sino Muscle. Fuck you. But yeah, no, it's a great community. I'm glad I'm a part of it. And again, like you said, a lot of those girls, the nail that stands out needs to be hammered back in, and hopefully we can be that encouraging light for those girls to say, no, you're not an outlier, No, you don't need to be hammered back into place. You're fucking fantastic the way you are. Keep being awesome. Hopefully we can give him that a little bit. Wish, thank you so much. Oh, hi. And did you notice it didn't like triplicate itself? It didn't triplicate. I think I figured out what was making it reverb. And so it didn't reverb. I like that. Yeah. I fucking fixed it. Yeah, no, that was very quiet. I definitely need to fix that. Definitely need to fix that. I don't know. Okay, I just heard it again much louder that time. I'm not sure what happened. There was a delay on it. I'm glad that was better for you. You got it twice. God damn it, I thought I had it fixed. I don't know what's going on. Fuck. I thought I had it fixed. Okay. Alright. So yeah, something kind of cool. I hope I'll figure it out, and I hope when I do, that the one I figure out is the correct audio volume. No, something kind of cool. You see we've almost hit our goal on fucking subscribers. I need to make that higher now. Maybe we can set that higher. But Timmy gave some subs tonight. Last night, this morning. Good. It's 4:40 in the morning. I don't even know what time it is anymore. The last stream I did, which was 2.5 hours before this stream, Timmy gave a fistful of subs, and one of the subs he gave ended up going to Nabi. So Nabi's a subscriber to my channel right now. So that's fun. Just figured I'd throw that out there. Yeah. Yep. She got one of the gift subs. He threw out a handful of gift subs, and she's one of the ones who got it. So, yeah. No, but I'm already 10 minutes late. I said like 10 minutes ago I need to play 2 songs. We're taking over for the Muscle Girl bar, so we got to play the Muscle Girl songs. So I got to play 2 songs real quick. We're already late, so let's go ahead and do Only Got Muscle, because that's a fun one. That's fun. I don't have the bouncing emotes, Wish. Sorry. But you're more than welcome to spam. Have fun. Oh, shit. Oops. Knock something. Sido Chesto! I got muscle. You're here for the empty, Wish. It was full when I started. Like, literally 10 hours ago. Yeah, earlier. 10 hours. Who needs sleep? Weaklings. I'm here for the Muscle Girl community, okay? I'm here for you guys. Providing a service. While they're gone, I'm here for you. I shouldn't say that, because that implies I'll be here every day. Fuck. I didn't like, just make a pact, did I? That's not binding, is it? Nice muscle! Master Pants, thank you for... One shot. Oh! Pardon the white arms. Ugh. Cotton pie mustard. Thank you so much. Wish you amazing god of streamer communities, you. You and Bio, without you, the Muscle Girl community will fall apart. Financially speaking. I like to think it is. The community likes to think it is. Yeah, Pants will be there. Yeah, all that BCAA, no protein. The Muscle Girls would wither away without you two. That was one song. We need to do one more song. I'm just playing the whole song. They don't usually play the whole song, but I'm playing the whole song. I don't even know which. Let's go throw this one out. What's this one? This is on the list. I'm just going off the Discord list, guys. This one is Usawa by Otto. Usawa. This song's definitely got a vibe to it. I don't remember this one on stream. Wikipedia article, it's even in English, and it's really worth a read. Wikipedia for this song? Good. Sorry, Necro, I got link protection on. I've had people spam terrible link. I've been doing this for 9 years, okay? I've had people put terrible, terrible fucking links in my stream. Where is... That's unbanned. Is there an untimeout button? Well, that... That's permit. I don't know. Yeah, that works. Okay, so unban also untimes out. Yeah, sorry about that. You know, there's another way you can get smacked in my channel. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. God damn it, Wish. That's yeah. That's a 5-minute timeout. You did that one to yourself. I'm not unbanning you for that. It's one thing to unban Wish for the link. I'm not unbanning you for committing seppuku. He committed seppuku. He killed himself. Just because. If you're going to do it to yourself, that's what you get. You get to shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. That's what it was set to when we started this, and that's just where it's been. So... I don't think you can... I don't think you can face her yourself, Nick. Oh, God. I mean, I'd be surprised that you can't, but I guess you can't. So let's see this Wikipedia article that you're talking about. Let's check this out. Alright, so... She released her debut single on October 23rd, 2020. Oh, that's her debut single. It's from 2020. Well, that's why we have the seppuku command, okay? It's literally killing yourself, getting rid of yourself, being done. And that was Wish actually did it when he was leaving the chat one time. It was pretty fucking great timing. And there you go. And yeah, Necro just killed himself too. I hope you're happy, Wish. You're killing my community. Here I was calling you an upstanding pillar, and now you're literally killing my community. Yeah, it's my fault. Who am I kidding? My knife's back there, though, and I'm too lazy. I'm not going to commit seppuku on stream, at least not today. But, spiritually, mentally, in here, I'm with you guys. I've killed myself already. Have fun. And I'll see you when you guys are back and able to talk again in like 5 minutes for Necro and like 3 minutes for Wish. I don't know where the timer's at. Fine. Both of you can just fucking come back. Fine. Talk to me. I'm lonely. I need my friends. You abandoned me like everybody else in my life. No. No, I pulled up the wiki that you sent, Necros. Let's see what's going on with this. Original track was uploaded on YouTube October 23rd, 2020. Accompanying music video in December 2020. Piano version. Produced by Vocaloid producer. Interesting. Usawa, roughly equivalent to shut up in English. Nice. I already approve. Love the song. Has been the topic of much debate in particular. Many parents in Japan have been worried about the effects of the song's lyrical content on young children. The subject was brought up on Fuji TV's High Noon TV Viking more, as many children had started singing or mimicking the song's lyric in their speech. This resulted in some nursery schools and kindergartens banning the song. Wow! How hardcore do you have to be for a kindergarten to ban your song? Jesus Christ. Mitz Mangrove, on the other hand, argues that children may sing the song just because it is catchy and do not even understand the meaning of the words. Further states that it's almost impossible to avoid children hearing the song, as it's a major hit song played widely on TV and in shopping facilities. Otto's expressed that lyrics in the song were meant to help relieve the stress of her audience by resonating with their frustrations. She further states that the songs that she sings people's anger in their place because she wants them to live positively. See, that's the shit I like. Angry music for the sake of getting rid of your anger. Music is really good at helping you get through an emotion and get done with an emotion. That's awesome. I like that. Thank you for that article, Necro. That's actually really awesome. I appreciate that. You were making amends for shooting the very innocent Necro. I mean, innocent's subjective. In my chat at this moment, he hasn't done anything wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's got plenty to answer for from other points in other... just his own stream, let alone anything Muscle Girl related. But at least for now in my stream, he's innocent. For now. That was a bright flash of lightning just now. You guys couldn't see it because one of my two windows is right there. The other one is in the bedroom. I have two fucking windows in my goddamn apartment. No, I'm teasing, Necro. I'm teasing. You do like to troll a little bit and play the smartass a little bit, but who among us here does not? We all do. So I'm playing the smartass troll right now with that comment. You're no worse than any of the rest of us. See, there it is. There it is again. That's... smells vaguely of poutine and Tim Hortons coffee. I'm glad there's only 4 of us in here. I would probably be canceled real quick. Yeah, no. We'll see. We'll see how much the audio, the random, the 2 music videos every half hour on the half hour, every hour on the half hour, I should say. 2 music videos every hour on the half hour. We'll see how that does with muting my VODs. I haven't played legitimate copyrighted music on my stream in years. Well, I don't know, Wish. I haven't had the pleasure of hanging out with you at the bar yet. You know, you went earlier in the year. I went in June, and now you guys are going back in October, and I'm still stuck here being a sad, sympathetic me. And I honestly don't know what I am besides me. So I literally have no idea what you smell like. I was just throwing that out there because of the French-Canadian thing. I was influenced by Necro. I'm so sorry, Wish. I didn't mean it. You're one of my biggest benefactors. It's not my fault. Please don't hate me. No, it's yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't for the cold, if it wasn't for being up in the frigid Northlands, I would like to see Canada. I've heard, Quebec, Vancouver. I've heard some of those places are very, very nice. It was a goal of my grandmother that her children, so my mom, my aunt, and my 2 uncles, she had one of those huge water cooler jugs. She had 2 of those that were filled with pennies in her closet when she passed away. I don't think she was planning on passing away as early as she did. But she had 2 of those jugs filled with pennies, at least, maybe more. I don't know. I was 11 when she passed away, so forgive me if I'm not remembering correctly, but she had at least 2, if not more, of those water jugs that were just filled with pennies. And since it was just pennies, it was not quite the large amount that you would think it was for as much as was there. But she saved all her pennies. And she wanted her kids to eventually go to what she felt was the most beautiful place she'd ever been to, the wildlife park, not wildlife, like the nature park in Banff, Canada. She wanted her children to go visit Banff, Canada. And so if I do get the opportunity to, which right now is far away because I'm still trying to figure out what my life even is. If I do get the opportunity to, I would like to at least, not her as her grandchild, at least go and attempt to somewhat uphold that dream that she had and go visit Banff, Canada. I think that would be a good thing to do, just in memory of her. She was a big influence to me growing up. She was a great person, and I really do miss her dearly. I think back fondly on her and that whole side of my family, and a lot of the ideals and influences she set in me at a young age, I think, is still there. Some of the biggest ones being family is family, and family isn't always blood, but you're always there for family. And no matter what happens, laughter will get you through. You know, your family and a good laugh will always get you through. You know, it was weird. I grew up with a really big family, and then when my grandparents passed away, that kind of diminished, and everybody kind of went their separate ways. But I was the oldest out of all the grandchildren, and so I got a lot of experiences that the others didn't. My sister didn't, my cousins didn't, and I feel bad that they didn't get that, but I think, and I'm thankful every day that I did. I had a wonderful time with them, and I wish that would have lasted longer, and I wish that my cousins and my siblings would have been able to have that moment too. But I am super thankful that I did. They were great people. And, you know, it's gotten to the point where I don't mourn them anymore. I celebrate them. I have plenty of other things to get depressed about. Them being in my life is something I will always cherish and always be happy for. So, you know, never take your family for granted, you know. I know there's some things that can happen, you know, may put strains on things, but also your friends, you know. We've built a huge community here with the Muscle Girls, and, you know, Wish, Necro, Pants, Leo, Bio, a lot of us, like, hardcore regulars in the stream have gotten to be good friends, and, you know, we've seen each other I've seen you, Wish, on stream. You guys see me on the stream. Necro, I've got to see you on your stream, and I'm looking forward to seeing you on the Muscle Girl Bar stream. I wish we could all be at the bar together. You know, you guys are great guys, and I would love to, you know, combine muscle a mug with you guys. But yeah, you know, that's... Speaking of that, yeah. Yes, sir. Your plan didn't work. You didn't win the lottery. Yeah. You know, trust me, I've had the same plan a few times. It does not necessarily pan out. You know, I wish it did. If that was the case, you know, this apartment would not be here. I would be in a different apartment, in a different country, having the same speech with you guys regardless. Point is, you know, you guys are internet strangers, but you guys have become really good friends of mine, and I appreciate having you guys around. You know, I might not donate a kidney, but I will definitely compound muscle with you guys. And the kidney's debatable, you know, it depends on what's going on, if I need the other one or not. You know, I might still do it. I'm not saying it's out of the question. But no, you guys, seriously, you guys are good guys. Cheers, toast, salud, ganbai to you. Not worth enough to live in Japan. I mean, honestly, Japan is the number one place I would like to live in, and if not Japan, Taiwan would be the number 2 place, and then I could just visit Japan. Taiwan's gorgeous. I lived in Taiwan for almost a year, and it is a very gorgeous place to be. Not quite as much activity or as much going on as in Japan. A lot less arcades, a lot less adventure, a lot lots of shopping malls. People love their shopping in Taiwan. There's a lot of parks, a lot of community centers. And there's still a lot to do. But, there's a lot of outdoors activities, of course, hiking. There's some jungle waterfalls, the beach, great things to do in Taiwan. There's plenty of museums and historical sites, so it's definitely a great place to live as a second choice. Japan's still my first choice. Japan just has so much insanity. That's what I love about it. There's so much to do, so much going on, and just fuck it all. Doesn't matter when you have free time, something's happening somewhere. Could have opened a broccoli farm. Yeah, there is no muscle girl bar in Taiwan. That is a problem. Which is why I would have to travel back to Japan on the weekends, because Taiwan doesn't have that. So, Taiwan, I'll hop on a quick flight, hop on a quick boat. Taiwan is right there next to Japan. It's like a 2-hour flight to Tokyo. So, that definitely makes it a lot easier. I still just go visit on the weekends for fuck's sake. What? Why are you going to Tokyo? Why the fuck not? It's only a 2-hour plane ride. Still costs a lot to visit the bar. That's because of the bar fees. 2,000 yen every half hour. Or per hour? It's on half hour now. I already forgot. I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, no, the plane ticket, comparatively speaking, the plane ticket is like next to nothing from Taiwan to Japan. I went, 2,000 per half hour, that's what I thought. No, I went from Taiwan to the Philippines and had an Airbnb for like $125 American equivalent. 5,000 for the first hour with the squeeze. Yeah, no, that's what I thought, but again, I haven't been to sleep in over 24 hours at this point, so I was questioning my own sanity. But no, it equates out. I went there, especially that last day. I went there. At that time, I knew how much it was. Someone in Discord saying something. What? Who? What? What? Oh, this Twitch alert's letting me know that my own stream is live. Thanks! I know. Good job. Keep up the good work. For 125? That was literally to the Philippines, to Manila, there and back, and one night at an Airbnb. I was only there for a day. I could have gotten more nights for really not much more. The Airbnb was the cheap part. The airline ticket was the expensive part. I was literally there for 22 hours. I wasn't even there for 24 hours. For the flight plus 1 day at an Airbnb, 1 night at an Airbnb. I got in at midnight or midnight in the Philippines. I landed at midnight, got to the Airbnb, spent the next day at the Mall of America, or the what's the mall in Manila? There's the huge mall, I forget what it's called. but it's a huge fucking shopping mall. And I bought a souvenir t-shirt with a souvenir cap. And I was there for 22 hours, got in at midnight, left at 10 p.m. the next day. Mall of Asia, that's it. Yep. I wanted to say Mall of America, but I knew that wasn't right. It's not even in fucking America. I'm just that tired right now, you know? I think the Mall of America was in, like, Ohio or something. Yeah, that's a different mall. It's a very different mall. But, no, the Mall of Asia. I went to the Mall of Asia. It's a huge fucking mall. I went there, hung around, had lunch, bought the souvenir t-shirt and hat. MN is Minnesota? I don't fucking believe that for a minute. I mean, it could be. I don't think I've ever actually been to the Mall of America. But regardless, I had a one-day stayover. And the thing was, we were doing that in order to be legally abiding by legality. I was there with absolutely no visa. I stayed in Taiwan for a year with no visa whatsoever. As an American, I'm allowed certain privileges, which I think you're also pretty privy to as a Canadian. Where I can go to almost any country, almost any country, and stay there for 90 days with no visa. Taiwan is one of those countries. I was on day like 87 or 88. Which is why I left and went to the Manila in the Philippines for one day, 22 hours, and then went right back to Taiwan. I spent the day hanging out on the beach and going to the Mall of Asia, and then went right back to Taiwan and got another 90 days on my visa-less entry. Which is actually, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Canadians are kind of in that same tier. 90 days with a lot of countries. Very favorable, reputable nation. Yeah, same for Japan, exactly. Same for Singapore, same for a lot of those places. China was a different matter. So I did have to go to a convention. And when I was staying in Taiwan, the company that I was working for attended a conference in Shanghai, China Joy. And so in order to go to that, I actually had to go to Hong Kong, stay in Hong Kong for a week, in order to apply for and obtain a visa permit to go to mainland China. Hong Kong and Macau are not part of China as a whole. Welcome back, Necro. Welcome back. Pond is a quarter Taiwanese? Nice, I didn't know that. Yeah, 90 days for Canadians. What? Quafu. What? Yeah, no visa needed. You can go in 90 days just on your passport. China does not qualify for that. China, being anti-American, is one of the few places where I had to get a special visa And the thing that pisses me off, and I need to get a hold of the Chinese consulate here in America, but the closest Chinese consulate's in like Chicago, Illinois. But I need to see if I can get my Chinese visa transferred over to my current passport. Because I had to get a new passport in 2021. But I had in 2017, I got my Chinese visa, which the Chinese visa lets you in for 30 days every 6 months. So 30 days in, 6 months out, and then 30 days back in. But it lets you in for 30 days every 6 months for 10 years. So I got my 10-year visa. And so I need to see if I can get that switched from my old passport to my new passport. Because it would be nice to have that just as an option, if nothing else. So, half un, Kwafu, half Japanese, quarter Japanese. Thanks for explaining that, Necro. I was really fucking confused, my dude. That's good to know. Good to know. That's a good one, though. I appreciate it. I have never heard it before, but you know what? It sounds appropriate. I mean, it sounds good. I believe it. Yeah. Why's my voice getting... Fuck. Maybe I should get some water instead of whiskey soda. If Kevin's around, it's an emote already. If Kevin were around, we'd be getting 3-bit, 7-bit donations with random history facts. Now, we really... Nobody from Muscle Girl Bar has showed up except for you guys. I super appreciate it. Again, just want to make sure we still had a place to hang out. Yesterday he was in a good mood. Well, yeah. He's usually in a good mood. He gave you 500 bits. That's awesome. But yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that we still had a place to hang out even if the bar was closed. If ever, if it works out and people encourage it, I may do it again tomorrow to my own detriment. We'll see. Like today isn't. Yeah, no, it's just want to make sure we still had a place to hang out. And so I super appreciate all you guys who did come out for it. Wish, Necro, Pants, Huzzah. As we get later into the day, other people might show up, who knows. Again, bar's only been open for 2.5 hours now. So, it's 5:30 in the morning, 5:20 in the morning my time. Until I just decide not to anymore. I'll probably stay up for the whole Muscle Girl stream. Why the fuck not? I mean, at this point, there's no point in really going to sleep, and I really am wide awake, despite the fact that I've been up all night. It's been a long time since I pulled an all-nighter, but I don't mind. It's fun, especially hanging out with you guys. I do have things to do later today. I don't know what time, though. I'm actually hanging out with a friend of mine who does a lot of podcasts. Yep. The Freak. The Tavern Beer. But yeah, I've got a meeting later today with a friend of mine who Geek Devotions. You may or may not have seen me talk about him. I restreamed his stream when he was doing his drive, his fundraiser drive. But he's a super good friend of mine. Literally, he and I have been friends since we were 10 years old. But he does a lot of the podcasts, and a lot of his podcasts are on both YouTube for video podcasts as well as audio podcasts on various podcast services. I believe like Apple and Spotify and stuff like that. But regardless, point is, he literally is a part of like half a dozen podcasts at least. And of those half a dozen, at least 3 or 4 of them, he also edits and deals with, both, again, doing the video format and the audio format. And so today, fuck me, it's 5:30 in the morning. Later today, I'm meeting up with him, and he's going to let me watch him as he edits a couple of his items, just so I can get better at it myself. I do a lot of the live streaming. I do way much more of the live streaming and live, unedited, just me fucking around being me kind of bullshit. But I wouldn't mind getting into like podcasts and getting into that sort of stuff. A lot of people have asked for it, but I don't feel like me doing it on my own is enough, and I don't really have other people to fall back on it with. But I would still like to do podcasts. I also wouldn't mind putting my hand into edited videos, maybe doing some edited gameplay. I don't know. But whatever the future holds, again, we're still just scratching the surface of it. And again, you guys are amazing with the Wish's last donated sub to Master Pants. We hit our goal of 25 out of 25 subs. That's fan-fucking-tastic. You guys are goddamn amazing. And I super appreciate it. And, that's the tip of the iceberg. Hopefully something comes out of this streaming thing. Hopefully I can get a little more time with it. And I can do edited videos. And I can do podcasts. And I can make that stuff for you. But I'm going to sit with him today as he goes over and does his editing stuff, just so I can watch it happen. I've got a free editor that I use. That's what I use to cut down the rogue soundbite that you claimed for 1,000 points to make me flex, Wish. I cut that down with that free system. It was a video. I cut it in from a video to an audio bite, and then cut the audio bite to make it, 30 seconds long? It was like a minute and a half long. So yeah, there's I've kind of been playing around with it to do stuff like that. I cut out the audio clip for, good job, Wish. Wish has been an amazing fucking supporter. But yeah, I cut out the audio for the Tomo's clip for my new subscriptions. Thank you, Valen. I did it all for you. It just sounded good. I was like, why not make that audio bite when people subscribe? Thank you. I did it for you. Yeah, exactly. Don't be surprised, Wish. You're a great guy. But that, and I've got a couple of other clipped audio bites on there. So I've done a little bit of clipping things, a little bit of editing things, but he actually uses Adobe. He uses multiple audio tracks, multiple video tracks. And so he's going to, I'm going to watch him as he does it and just learn the ropes, get some basics, have some fun, hanging out with a friend. It's actually been almost a year since I saw him last in person. He lives in Louisiana. I live up more north in Missouri. I went out last year and actually hung out with him at a convention he was running and helped him at that convention. And some of the friends that he brought to help him actually had another booth of their own. So I was helping out of that booth too, and I was kind of bouncing back and forth between them. Met a lot of new cool people. Got to hang out with him. It was a good old time. So definitely, I mean, he is a very Christian channel. He's actually a youth pastor himself. So a lot of his channels, he starts off with about a half hour, 20 minutes of reading a Bible story and what that Bible story means, just a quick couple verses. He doesn't do a whole sermon, but he does like 20 minutes of spiel about whatever verse he's reading and what it means. And he's quick to, if anything's going wrong or if anything's needed, he's quick to pray with you and wish you the best. And he will stop mid-gameplay if someone says they're not feeling good or someone says they've got a problem or this or that. He stops mid-gameplay and he'll sit and pray and all that kind of stuff. And typically, I don't adhere to that, but he's one of those rare people who actually, what he preaches, he practices. The whole kindness to people thing that Christians are supposed to adhere to. He actually adheres to. And so while I don't necessarily follow it, I do give him a lot of respect for actually maintaining that humanity first and people first nature of Christianity that's supposed to be. And as long as you don't mind that, then by all means give him a follow. He's a great guy, great fun, and his streams are awesome. The last stream he did, he usually only streams once a week unless something's going on. Most of what he does, again, is the podcasts, videos. He usually streams on Tuesday evenings, America time. Just the once a week. Last week he streamed the Nintendo Direct. We had a whole thing about Pokemon. And for those of you who don't know, if you do play Pokemon, right now on Violet and Scarlet, you can go in and type in Mew get your Y0UR, get your Mew, and you just get Mew for free. Yeah, no, he usually doesn't start until about 7 or 8 my time, which is usually by the time you've gone to bed, Wish. So I don't expect you to catch his streams. Necro, I don't expect you to catch his streams. But even just giving a follow helps out. It's fantastic. Let me go ahead and just shout him out here real quick. Make sure I spelled that correctly because I've been terrible at spelling anything out here lately. My channel has both the exclamation SO and the slash shout out as an slash shout out is Twitch. The Twitch command, and then exclamation SO is the bot command. They both work in my channel. Because I'm fancy like that. So, yeah, if that's something that you're not offended by, and I understand if you're offended by, because Christianity has not done the kindness that they should necessarily. But he is good people, and unlike a lot of Christians, he does practice what he preaches, and people first, and he does really appreciate people. And I mean, he puts up with me. I mean, he's my friend. So if that tells you anything, he is definitely long-suffering, unfaithful. As long as, if that's not offensive to you, and I understand if it is, If it's not, feel free to give him a follow. And Necro streams with us. For those of you, I know almost everybody here is already a Muscle Girl Bar follower. Necro streams too. Give Necro a follow. His name's right there in chat. Just click on his name, hit the follow button. Wish doesn't stream yet, but I'm trying to talk him into it. So go ahead and click on Wish's name, hit the follow button. No, that's not him. No, I know. I'm teasing. Of course, that's what Timmy said, and now look at Timmy. He's streaming with me like every Friday night. He's afraid people will actually show up and support him. That's his big fear. He's afraid of being acknowledged. Yeah, strengthen that bond. That's right, Necro. Fuka wants to get, grow closer. Oh, hey, it's the half hour. That means we got to play 2 songs, guys. 2 songs. Any requests? I'm just going to hit something random on the Discord server. No, I have not hung out with Tech in a while. Last time he came over to my place, so he didn't bring anything with him. It's literally been like years since I've been over to his house. So, definitely not doing that. The Dragon Ball song. Fuck yeah. Which the Dragon Ball song. Dragon Ball song. Dragon Ball song. Dragon Ball song. So many fucking songs. Fuck it, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna search it on YouTube myself. Dragon Ball song. I don't remember if it's Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. I think it's just Dragon Ball, isn't it? Because I think it's actually on the list up here. Yeah. This one. Yep, here screams right over it. I'm just here to fill in that gap for tonight, boy. This morning, boys. Today, boys. This time, boys. Just here to fill in the gap. I could probably be talked into tomorrow too. There's no way in hell I'm doing it on Monday. I'm sorry. I mean, well, I might. It depends on how hard you talk me into it. I might do it on Monday too. Listen, I'm just going to be real. I can be talked into anything stream-wise fairly, somewhat, mostly easy. Okay, so let's see. Now, one song. What's another good song here? Let's click on this one. The music video for this is fucked up. Just gonna throw that out there. I can honestly say I don't remember this one ever being a part of the rotation. But then again, I don't hear 90% of the songs that they play just because the bar's too fucking loud. Yeah. I was definitely there long enough for that, so I do remember the revamp. Yeah. Which is why we're just clicking on shit in the Discord list. Because who knows what old treasures we're gonna find. Yeah, I wish. But before you were chattable, we'll say, Necro and I were talking about how we first found the Muscle Girl bar. And for me, it was just a random recommendation in my Twitch list in the recommended side over there. And I was like, oh, Japanese? Because there were some symbols in it. I was like, oh, Japanese stream? Yes, please. Let me see what this is about. It was a full fucking bar. What? It fucking blew my mind. And then, of course, the girls were awesome and the community was awesome, and I came back and just kept coming back. And now history is what it is. And I've been following the stream. I did the follow age in the stream, even though it's not active. The bot's still there. And I've been a member for 1 year and 8 months, and at the moment, 18 hours. It's been a couple hours since then. So 20 hours. But yeah, so how did you find the Muscle Girl bar? What brought you to the Muscle Girl bar? How did you find it? For me, it was literally just a random ass recommendation, and everybody was just awesome, so I stayed. Video from Nobita. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, word of mouth has been huge for the bar. Like, it's super fucking popular, but only because people talk about it. I feel if they weren't on Twitch, they wouldn't get a fraction of the business that they do. If it wasn't for Sid Snap and Nobita and Connor, they wouldn't get half the fucking business that they do. Word of mouth has just been amazing for them because of Twitch. Yeah, I certainly didn't know what the hell was happening at first, Pants. I'm right there with you, bud. You and I are kind of have the same experience there. The fuck am I watching, and why do I like it so much? But yeah, no, it's yeah. I'll say it forever. It's a great community to be a part of. I know Bio tries to downplay his involvement in there, but he's like the long-standing member of the community and one of the oldest mods in the channel. And what each of us, I don't want to just say him, because you know the bar itself hasn't been open much longer than we've been in there, and so it's definitely a team effort. But all of us as a whole have kind of really made a community that I think, you know, I'm proud of being a member of. I think it's a great place to hang out. Someone's streaming a video of the bar. Didn't know it was the bar themselves. Yeah, I can understand that. It definitely is a little surprising to find out that a bar streams, but you know, when they were answering questions directly from chat and responding to things directly from chat, I kind of figured it out. So, but yeah, no, it's been an awesome place to awesome group to be a part of, and again, just hanging out with you guys. So, Bio and Leo and Master Crixus, yeah. I subbed fairly quickly after I found the place. I found it in December and subbed like in February or something like that. Gotta admit, I was hooked fairly quickly, and was like, yeah, I like this place. So, I was there with a lot of, didn't keep watching it until like 6 months later. Yeah, found it again randomly. Well, glad you found your way back. I didn't watch it every day back then, but I did watch it often, and eventually got to the point where I was here every day. But it was definitely an interesting thing to watch. And I still remember back when Sky was a regular, and Natsu was a regular, and Chibi was a regular, Hari was I remember Aniki. I got him to dance a couple times. Getting him to jump up. Following since August 6, 2022. Yeah. Yep. No, I remember Betty was awesome when Kana was a regular. Matsu, just tons of them. You missed your follow anniversary. Yeah, my 2 years coming up in December, so. But hey, happy anniversary, Wish. There's just a little bit. I don't know if you can. The cup's not see through enough in that light. Only about this much left in the cup, Wish. Cheers. Happy anniversary. Whiskey's gone. Yeah, that Hikaroon time. Yeah, she was fun. She was super awesome. Not just Hikaroon. Who was the guy? My mind's blanking, and I feel bad about it. She left really quick. She wasn't there very long, but she did a lot of the cosplay and had one of the fan sites that wasn't a naked site. She wasn't doing like the OnlyFans Fanita stuff. Hibiki, that's it. I was just about to say that, Necro. Yes, Hibiki. You nailed it. Yeah, Hibiki Muscle. She was another one who was there. Fun, awesome. There was just so many fun people. A lot of cosplayers at the time. Christmas was real interesting. and Halloween was real interesting. And lots of fun moments. I still remember the first time they decided to put ass kicking on the menu when Hari was dressed up as a schoolgirl and kicked the shit out of some guy in the corner in the background of the video. Next thing you know, ass kicking is on the menu. That was fucking fantastic. Yeah, Hibiki's always in cosplay. She had a fan site going that I don't remember the name of that was specifically for like cosplay stuff and not the X-rated stuff. She was very say-so in her cosplay. Very, very say-so cosplay. Which is more than can be said for a fair few people. But yeah, no, it's yeah, no, she wasn't at the bar super long. She was only there for a little bit, and then kind of stopped doing that and kind of doing her own thing with the cosplay, and then just stopped showing up to the bar altogether. She wasn't there super long. I remember when Tomo first showed up, and when Sino first showed up and became Twitch Officer Sino. I remember when Tomo had her timeout corner because people didn't want to be on stream, so they'd turn the camera at a stupid angle, and she would go sit off in the corner and just hang out with us in the corner. She actually sat at seat number 13 at the bar in order to just sit and talk with us and chat, because It was Tomo's timeout corner because someone didn't want to be on stream at the other side of the bar. Good times, good times. That was who did what, the timeout corner? No, Tomo. There were more than, it happened more than once. It happened probably 3 or 4 times in like a 6-month period where someone would come in and, like, one time it was a sumo wrestler who was somewhat well known locally. I had no idea who it was. But there were a couple times where someone would come in and they wouldn't want to be on Twitch. And so they put him at the bar on the side where Seki usually sits and set him on the side over there, and then turn the camera so it's facing the weight machine and the taps and seat number 13. And Tomo would sit at seat number 13, and we called it Tomo's timeout corner because Twitch wasn't allowed to see what was happening over there. But Tomo would sit there and talk with us while everything was going on and keep us company. So it was Tomo's timeout corner. After Sinnoh showed up, she 100% took over Twitch, and it became Twitch Officer Sinnoh. Pawn would hide the camera when people would move around. Yeah. No, there was a lot back then. The bar's changed so much. It really has, but every step I think is a step forward. The bar's still just as fun as it ever was. I do miss Aniki sometimes. I do miss Betty sometimes. I do miss a lot of the other, especially Sky, Natsu. I miss a lot of those people sometimes. But, you know, the bar, what it's become now, is still super fucking fun, and we've got some great people there. Koba, Ulu, Secret Muscle. There's so many awesome people hanging out there. And Hari and Pawn have just knocked it out of the park as managers. They've definitely made it into a wonderful atmosphere, and, you know, what can you say? It's fun to reminisce about the good times, and I miss some of the people who are around, but I love what they've been doing, what's gone on with it. So, absolutely zero complaints. Awesome time. And getting to go there in person was just so fantastic. It was awesome. It really was. And can't wait for you to experience that, Necro. Looking forward to seeing you guys on Twitch here in like a month and a half. 2 months. Yeah, we're still in the middle of August. We're still in early August, goddammit. Why do I feel like we should be later in the year already? Why does time suck? Why do I have to have a real job? Yeah, well, August 12th as opposed to like August 28th. Just throwing a random day out there. For whatever reason, I thought it was way later in August. I don't know why. Yeah, very mid. You're right. You're right. Early mid. Early mid, mid-early, or early mid. Early mid-August. Gotta go do some stuff and shopping. Things and stuff and shopping and things. Hour and a half, hour 45. Alright. If I'm still awake at that time. Yeah. Technically 3 hours to go before the end of the Muscle Girl stream. I don't know if I'll make it. I'm kind of starting to lag out. But it's still been fun hanging out with everybody. If I don't make it, Wish, then definitely have fun. But I'll do my best to make it these last 3 hours. Pleasure to do it, Wish. Pleasure to do it. But yeah, I'm just talking out my ass, spouting shit. Dickro, you've been running both Dark Souls and Breath of Fire. Multi-gaming at once. Unfortunately, I do way too much of that myself. You playing anything off stream? Anything different off stream? Or are you just playing those two on stream? Leveling a new Rogue 26. Okay. Just remember to stay clear of large bodies of water. I'm sure you'll be fine. In all honesty, Necro, the same thing I've said in every other chat and every other channel. It's not so much what you stream as the fact of you, the streamer. We're there to hang out with you. Some people, I know you get people into the stream by streaming certain things, but once they're in, they're there to hang out with you. They're not there to see what you're streaming. You could be leveling up Rogue for the 16th time. I wouldn't personally give a shit. I'd still be there. I'd still be hanging out with you, still laughing, still joking around, and watching you drown for the 16th time underneath the cherry blossoms while you gaze longingly into someone else's eyes for a nominal fee, of course. So, never feel self-conscious about what you're streaming, is kind of my point there. We're still going to show up for it regardless. The point is, the big point with streaming is that you're still having fun. That's what's important. That was one thing I had to kind of make do with that myself and kind of force myself into that is that, even though I do like hanging out with other people, even though I do like doing this stuff for you guys, ultimately it has to be for me and I have to have fun with it, otherwise I'm not going to be able to keep doing it. And so I have to have fun with it. And having people like you around just makes that so much easier. So, so that's definitely learning that was a big part of my step in my streaming. I can't even say streaming career, but streaming lifetime. So, we're in our 9th year as of last month. July 9th, Random Encounter's birthday. 9 years. 9 fucking years I've been doing this. lot of War Tales off stream though. Yeah. Yeah, those acronyms are really a big sticking point. For a while, I did Warframe Wednesdays. I did Final Fantasy Fridays. Tech is talking about doing Final Fantasy Fridays. You know, WoW Wednesdays. Those acronyms go a long way to helping you do something. Just because people like that sort of thing. Just in general. So, the more you can acronym, the more you'll get people in your stream. Sad but true. I got Metallica in my head. I don't know why. I know I've been playing Muscle Girl music, but who wants to hear Metallica next half-hour mark? No, that's one thing is some of the girls like rock, but can't figure out how to put rock in there in a way that they can do a good shaker dance to rock music, so they have to keep falling back on the music they use now. Because it's really not easy to make rock into like a dance. Yeah, you can headbang and mosh pit and throw yourself into other people, but you can't dance to Metallica. You can't dance to Megadeth. You can't dance to fucking Alien Ant Farm or goddamn System of a Down or Disturbed or anything like that. You can't fucking dance to Korn. So, while I do appreciate and sympathize with them on that, yeah, it's not something that can be taken advantage of. Yeah, I do like some of the old classic Metallica, you know. Sad but True, Nothing Else Matters, Unforgiven, everything on their Fade to Black album. Enter Sandman, all those things. Good stuff, good stuff. I was looking at that wrong. I was looking at the list of songs on the Discord, and Chibi has Pink, One-Sided Love, I Am Matsura, but at first I didn't see the artist. I saw Pink, One-Sided Love, and I was like, Chibi did a Pink song? Oh, never mind. That's just the title. Pink, One-Sided Love is just the title to it. Because there again, Pink is kind of more rock, a little hard to put a dance to. I was about to give her mad props for making a dance to Pink. But yeah. Yeah. That's a good question. Yeah, I've only back when Sino was Twitch Officer Sino and there on a regular basis for I think it was 30,000 channel points. What is now the random little drawings that they make for 30,000 channel points. At the time, it was 30,000 channel points to raid your channel, or well, raid a channel of your choosing. And so I had them raid me twice on Sundays when I was off work and able to stream that early in the morning. So yeah, that's a strong possibility, Pants. No, it's me. Originally, Random Encounters was set out to be a group channel, and so I still did all my socializing under Valendro because that was my personal stream name. And then Random Encounters was supposed to be a team endeavor. But everybody who was a part of that, everybody who started out with it, everybody who joined in later, all eventually left. I am the last man standing, so to speak. And technically, there's still one more guy who's with me in it, but he doesn't do anything. He doesn't have the ability to do anything. And so even though he still exists and he hasn't quit, he doesn't do anything. So for the most part, it's still just me on my own holding down the fort. And it's been me on my own holding down the fort since like 2019. So yep, it was me who asked if I like muscle girls, and the answer unequivocally is, well, yes I do. Thanks for asking. But yeah, no, they've to your thought, Decro. Yeah, I'm curious too. They've been actually posting on social media a lot here lately that they're looking for new girls, or they're looking for people who want to join them. They've been advertising that they're looking for people for a while now, like a month at least, that I've noticed. But yeah, we'll see where that goes. They still have a lot of people who like working for them. They like the camaraderie, they like the atmosphere, they like the people and what they do. But it just doesn't make as much as other jobs, other positions, and so they work that position taking a hit. But yeah, who knows how many actual. Again, most of the girls that they've been picking up recently have been just people who are just sports fit and not actually like muscle, but like just athletic, which is definitely respectful in its own right. But when it's the muscle girl bar, you expect a little bit more muscle. And, not to say anything against the athletic types, Mishan Muscle, Kineko, even, Ulu and Koba, and they're working out more. They're building up, definitely. But like, Pawn's been there forever, and she's built up a little bit, but even she's still, fairly small. And you got like Sino and Wakami, great fucking people. Definitely energetic, definitely fun to have around. Sino is like kid sister number one. I couldn't see the bar without her. But, they're not like muscle. So, yeah, I definitely. New girl they might have hired last night. I missed that one. I was in the stream. This week I've been in the stream but haven't really been vocal. I've been busy with other shit that I've been doing. And then of course work. The last hour or two of the stream I'm usually at work. Thankfully that's where I work. So I can still watch the stream, but I'm busy working, so I'm not actually talking or being a part of the stream. But yeah, so I've been around, but I didn't realize that they'd hired someone new last night. I'll have to go back and rewatch the stream. But yeah, so definitely on a trend when they're accepting people, because they don't really have a choice, but B, they're still technically fit, they're still technically muscle, working out actively, so I still give them a lot of respect. It takes a lot to maintain that athletic figure, just like it does to maintain a muscle figure, but there's definitely a difference between muscle girl and athletic girl. But again, like you said, the personalities more than make up for it. Sino is, like I said, kid sister number one. Chibi and Ulu and Pawn are definitely working at and have been getting, slowly more and more built up, and fucking fantastic people, and Koba's just amazing. Yeah, no, there's no downside to any of the girls. Definitely, they're all wonderful, amazing people. Oh, has a table in the back? Okay, I'll have to go back and look. Do you know how far into the stream that was? Because I didn't jump in until later. I've been sleeping in the last week, staying up way too fucking late. Paris timestamp in Discord. Okay. Let's go check that out then. Because why the fuck not? Muscle girl clothes. Para. Alright, let's see here. God, Hari is so cut. I mean, she used to be like bulkier muscle, and she's cut so much. It's, again, just a testament to the hard work they put in. It's ridiculous and amazing and fantastic, and I think I already said amazing. But yeah, no, just the dedication and the hard work they put in to meet their goals, and whether it's weight training or whether it's cutting for a competition or whatever it is, they do just outstanding work, and it's really motivational. And especially Hari right now with her getting ready for that competition, it's just amazing. And Maru's another one. Maru used to be like big muscle, and she's cut down a lot too. She went from like bulking up to cutting down and sculpting the muscle she built. And she's over the last couple months been super fucking impressive too. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, Negro. Doing that and managing the bar and yeah. No, Hari's like amazing. I wish I had enough money to throw at all the girls. I would definitely give Hari a lot more dances. Earn my Monday husband title back. Yeah, 100%. A lot of people call Ari the ace. And, you know, even when I first started, it was Ari and Hari were kind of like on level footing. And Aniki was the manager of the bar. I still felt that, you know, yeah, Ari's fantastic. But I always felt like Hari was the ace, like the pinnacle of what the bar was striving for. And yeah, when I started watching, it was after Fuka had left the first time, but before she started back. So it was, yeah, it was good to see her come back and see her grow. And it was before Yoda was like already coming in very limitedly. She wasn't coming in all that often, but it was before she fully left. Yeah. Yeah, no, Aries definitely been a lot happier. Um, I know she had a thing. I know it was talked about in the community and stuff. I didn't really. I missed the original post itself, but I heard a lot of people talking about it and stuff. And that's why, even though yeah, what you're doing is amazing. I love it. I always tell the girls, just make sure that you're being safe. Like, yeah, I love what you're doing. Just make sure you're being safe. Anytime you do body modifications or anything like that, it's always a huge risk, just because you never know what can happen. And something like an eating disorder or something like that is just way too easy to stumble into. And I'm glad that that was something she was able to identify and something she was able to deal with. But you 100% have to be careful of that. Because if you go too far in any one direction, it can throw your whole body off balance and throw your whole system into whack. And nobody wants to see that happen. That's not good for anybody. So, yeah, I see what you're saying, Pants, about Or being a little boyish. But we'll have to see what happens if she shows up to actually be a person at the bar. We'll see what happens. So, can I link the timestamp? Yeah, it's, yeah. Copy link. So it's Hari and Pon and Ren doing their muscle dance. And you can't really see it in the dark a whole lot while the lights dim, but as soon as the lights come back, you can see her sitting at the back table by the yellow door. So this is just Dr. Pepper. We finished the bottle of whiskey. There's no more in there, so we're just having regular soda. We're just gonna calm down and have fun the rest of the time, rest of the muscle girl time. But yeah, we did. God, it's been 12 and a half hours now. 12 and a half hours ago, we started with this full bottle. Angel's Envy. I love the print on the bottle. The bottle itself is really cool. It's a really nice whiskey. Actually, it's a very low proof whiskey too. It's like not super high proof. Most hard alcohols are like what, 70 proof? And this is only like 43.3% as opposed to like 70%. But it's very good. It's just about time for 2 more songs, because that's how we do at the Muscle Girl Bar. 2 songs every hour. This is a fun one. The music video for this is really fun. Yeah, the video's really fun. They put a lot of effort into the video too. Between graphics and set pieces and everything. There was a lot of work put into the video. Well, that was like fucking bright ass lightning out the window. That's not concerning at all. When I finally go to bed, it'll be nice and peaceful thunderstorm sleep. That's the best sleep you can get, is a good thunderstorm sleep. Oh great, I hear sirens outside my building. Again. Like that isn't a daily occurrence. It's kind of early for it though. 6:30 in the morning. Who the fuck's getting shot up at 6:30 in the morning? And then they used it for Binta, but I'm still going to use it for the Muscle Time thing here. Because I fucking love the song. But where is... Attack on Titan... to be fair, Necro, it usually happens later in the day, not so early in the morning. I think it's aired in Japan. It just hasn't been subbed or dubbed into English yet. Because I know it's not on the streaming channels I have. But I believe it has aired in Japan, yes. I think it's subtitled in English, but I know it's not dubbed yet. Crunchyroll has it, and Hulu has it. Hulu is actually really good about anime. They have a really good anime selection, and they do a good job of both subbed and dubbed versions. So, I don't even use Crunchyroll anymore. I usually just go through Hulu most of the time. But, yeah. I think they do have the subtitled version. But I know it's not dubbed. Yeah, I watched all of it except for the last, and it's a special. Like it's a 3-part episode. It's like an hour and a half long special, and I'm pretty sure. I think it's out subtitled, but I know it's not out dubbed. I know it aired in Japan. I'm pretty sure it came out subtitled, but yeah. And if I remember correctly, I think this one actually has German lyrics in it. Girin no Yumiya. Yeah, 3 sentences. That's enough. It worked. It did good. That's what it means. They are the food and we're the hunters. Okay. It just sounds good with the transition into it. Like, yeah, I don't know. They handled it well, so it goes good in the song. I have no idea what they're saying, but sounds like someone really thought of a really nice sentence, translated into German, but the German sentence, well, correct, sounds extremely weird because no one would say it like that. Yeah, so it sounds like an auto-translator. Sounds very weird, like it's there, the food, and we're the hunters. You wouldn't say it like that, rather, they are the prey, and we are there, it's hunters. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and pause this and take it back here. And I'll just read this, and I don't have a German accent, so yeah, no, there's some proper German in there. Angriff auf die Titanen. Der Jungen waren einst oder bald zum Schwartgreifen. Werner sein McBlotzigkeit Beklat kann nichts verandern. Der Jungen von einst wird bald das Schwert ergreifen. Hass und Zorn sind ein schneidige Kling. Yeah, that word I know I fucked up. It's older German. It definitely sounds like, so yeah, that makes sense. Bald eines Tages wird dem Schicksal der zeigen. And then back to Japanese. So let's go back to the start of the German and actually hear them say it. Books from the 1800s? Nice. Yeah. Sorry, I fucked it up terribly. The lyrics are actually in the song. I'll link the video in the channel. And 100% Necro, I'm sorry I fucked it up so terribly. I've never practiced German ever. Technically, my heritage is like 60 to 75% German. My last name is Frutiger. Yeah, so I'm very German heritage. But I've never taken any classes or tried to pronounce anything, so yeah. Yep. So I'm sorry for... Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I was just saying that I'm sorry for terribly mispronouncing your language. My heritage is actually very German. I'm like 60 to 75% German. my last name is Frutiger. I'm quite German. And so I do apologize for butchering your language. But I really haven't attempted it very much, so... I'll type it in chat. But lots of German, fair bit of Russian, a little bit of Polish, some Irish, French. Like 1% French. Traced back to the French Huguenots. Technically, I'm like a cousin to Benjamin Franklin somewhere along the lines. I don't know. My aunt did a lot of DNA on their side of the family, so. But my father's side of the family is like very German, very Russian. Switzerland, interesting. Interesting. I do know when I looked on social media trying to find other people with that last name, a lot of it was Germany and Switzerland and that area of Europe, so I didn't really pinpoint any one area, but I've been told German. Granted, I'm just straight up American, born American. My parents were born American. I know it was my great-grandparents who came over here from Europe. One of them came directly from Poland, and I know she had Polish and Russian and German in her. And then, but yeah, it was my great-great-grandparents who migrated over here, so I'm very much American-born, mixed mutt of races. So I can't claim anything more than American. But I've been told that German is the majority of my heritage. So make of that what you will, Necro. There's another one I really like. It's hey, Bio. We're kind of going off on a tangent. I've been just chatting, and then every hour on the half hour I've been playing, just like the Muscle Girls, I played 2 of their songs off of the Discord list. I just been grabbing songs at random. But we actually kind of went off on a tangent, played a couple extra songs. I'm getting ready to play another one here. Another anime opening I really love. Actually, Russian and English. Where is, it was the Ghost in the Shell. The theme song for one of the Ghost in the Shell song, or one of the Ghost in the Shell series. Ghost in the Shell actually had, like, I think 2 or 3 series, like, actual shows. And this is one of my favorite songs that they did for the opening of one of the shows. They had at least 2. I think 3. But I think this is it. Yeah. English and Russian for an anime opening. That's very interesting, Necro, and I do enjoy. I appreciate that. I'm definitely taller. And definitely pale too. So. Yeah. The Ghost in the Shell series was fantastic. And this is one of two songs. There's another. Yeah, there's that one, and then what was the other one? I don't know if it's this one. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I think this is the other one, but I'm not sure. Yep. Also English and Russian. Second one. Also Ghost in the Shell opening. We'll play that one next, Pants. We'll do that for you. Now, Standalone Complex and Laughing Man, yeah. Ghost in the Shell TV series was great. It really was. The movie's iconic, but the series was just well done. Very well done. Fantastic. Play this next one for Pants, and then we'll just go and go back into some just chat. That's the right one. Oh, this one right here. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. Necro. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, they had definitely had some great music in that anime. That was a fantastic series. Hashtag redeemed. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah. After studies in a painting school. Wow. Nice. And now let's all have some spaghetti and meatballs and call it a day. No, that's really cool. I mean, first off, how do you get into a painting school? What even is that? And second off, yeah, nice. We learned all kinds of fun facts tonight. It's just conversation takes turns. I don't, never know what's gonna happen. So, I do need to hop on my Switch at some point this weekend and do some more grinding on Pokemon. If any of you guys out there have the Nintendo Switch, and if you missed the Pokemon Direct, if you have Pokemon Violet or Pokemon Scarlet, you can get Mew for free right now. You can just get Mew. They just give them to you. And it's completely random which one you get. Because Mew is the Pokemon who can learn anything. He can learn any move, any type, anything. It's like the parent of all Pokemon. All Pokemon come from Mew. And so when you get Mew, it randomizes which one you get. Because in Violet and Silver, Pokemon can terrestrialize. They get fancy and get special powers. And so the element that Mew turns into when they terrestrialize, you can get one typically that are the same element. So like if you get your starter Pokemon, if you get the grass Pokemon, when you terrestrialize it, it'll terrestrialize into a grass type. Typically they terrestrialize into their main type. Pikachu will turn into an electric type. But because of flying Pikachu back in the day, the Pikachu with all the balloons tied to him, they gave away a Pikachu that terrestrialized into a flying type. Mew, being able to be any type and learn any move of anything, it's random that when they give them to you, it's random what type he turns into when he terrestrializes. You can get one that is any type when you get it. So that's kind of cool. Thankfully, you can change the type because I got a really shitty type, and so I went and changed it. But I got my Mew. Still haven't finished the prior few. Yeah. I bought the first generation DS when they first came out, and they actually had the Game Boy Advanced cartridge player still attached to them. And I ended up selling it off not long after I got it, probably 6 months to a year after I got it. I ended up selling it to a pawn shop because I needed the money. And I wish I could have gotten another one of those. But after that, I had a Game Boy Pocket. I played the original Pokemon games. I haven't played a Pokemon since Generation 3. And then when they came out with Pokemon Sword and Shield on the Switch, I got a Switch and picked up the new Pokemon. I haven't done the what was the one? Pokemon Legends Arceus. I haven't done that one yet. I've just done Sword, and now I got Violet. So, yeah. Just for something to fuck around with. I still haven't finished Violet, but they've definitely veered away from the traditional Pokemon style. It is way fucking easier of a game, too. But it's still fun, and I fucking got Mew. That's my favorite. Mew's always been my favorite. So, super fucking hyped when they gave them away. Like, just earlier this week, like, just Tuesday, starting Tuesday this week is when they started giving them away. Yeah, Arceus was a big experiment for them. It's also the only standalone Pokemon game where it doesn't have a twin. So you can actually get all the Pokemon in one game. So, but I really like the aesthetic to it, and like the old school Pokeballs, where when it captures, it shoots up that little firework flare. Oh, you got storms coming in too, Necro? I'll be safe, dude. It's been flashing lightning for like the last 2 hours outside my window, but nothing's really happening, so. Yeah, the aesthetics are really cool. How bad it was running early on. Yeah, and that was something else that started with Arceus too. The big open world that they were working for, like, kind of lags, kind of spotty with the graphics and the terrain, and then Pokemon just like pop in right in, you know, they don't like, there's no real serious draw distance, they just kind of like pop in pretty close in front of you. They were definitely using Arceus to kind of toy with the formula, but I still got a fair way to go. Even Sword and Shield, they were kind of toying with the formula, because Sword and Shield, they had the wild area, the open area there, and that was them starting out with it. And that one too, like the draw distance and that is fucking minimal as hell. But yeah, no, it was cool. It was a great first step. It really actually kind of reminded me of the old Safari Zone, except you're not on a timer and don't get kicked out. Fucking Safari Zone. I remember hunting Chansey in that place. Motherfucker. I am a living fossil, children. Come marvel at my ancient ways. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Necro. Well, and the Switch isn't even that bad of a device. Like, the Switch still runs some pretty high end games decently. The hardware isn't bad. It's just they haven't optimized it, they haven't used it to its fullest potential. But yeah, there is still a need for a much more powerful version that's more permanent console. Like they came out with the Switch Lite, which is like permanent handheld. There's no docking, no removing the controllers. But they need, and there was serious debate online when they, like before they announced the Switch OLED version, that they were going to announce like a Switch Pro version. But then they ended up not announcing that. They just announced like the OLED version. But people are wanting, they've been wanting a more powerful like Pro version, like console version for the Switch. But Nintendo just doesn't want to do that. They want to stick with the handheld systems. They want to stick with the portable and fancy like Joy-Con shit. But yeah, no, there is a 100% a desire for it, and 100% a spot for it in the marketplace if they would actually do it. We'll see. I still have my GameCube in the closet over here, and I actually have an adapter so I can play it on a modern TV. I've got one of the red, yellow, white cable box connectors, so I can still hook it up to a modern TV and play my GameCube. I've got Animal Crossing, and I have the Game Boy attachment that hooks under the GameCube, and I've got an OG cartridge of Pokemon Yellow sitting in there. That if there was a way for me to output it, I would totally stream that shit just to make everybody happy again. The GameCube controller wasn't bad. The N64 was weird because they tried to make it so you could do it one-handed too. Yellow was the first one you beat. I started off with blue. Yellow was just like an upgraded version of red and blue because it was based off of the anime. So you actually played as Ash, and when Team Rocket showed up, it was actually Jesse and James, and you had Pikachu, and you got all three starters. It was still Gen 1. It was just a different version of Gen 1 that came out after the fact. But yeah. Yeah, no, I beat the shit out of blue several times. I only had the one. I'm surprised I had that. Yeah, I was not big on early gaming consoles. My family wasn't the richest. I remember when Sega came out. Mom, I want a Sega. They went to a garage sale and got me an Atari because it's what they could afford. And I played the shit out of that Atari, let me tell you. Seahawk, Indy 500. Larry Bird, NBA. They had a ton of fucking cartridges for it. And then finally, when the PlayStation 1 came out, I got a Sega for Christmas from my grandma. And then after the Sega, I ended up getting the Game Boy Pocket with Pokemon Blue. Your first system was a Genesis? Yeah. My first was an Atari. I got the Genesis when the PlayStation 1 was out. And then I got my first job, started making my first paycheck, and I got the PlayStation 2 with my first full paycheck. And that was my first time when I got an in-generation system. And haven't looked back since then. I've been gaming my whole life. Right over here I got the Series X. And I got the Nintendo Switch. I, of course, got my beloved PC. I got the phone, if you count that. In the closet, I've got the GameCube. And I don't have my original PS2 anymore, but I got one of the thin line PS2s. So I do have a PS2 and a GameCube in the closet. Both viable and playable. The Nintendo Switch, the Xbox Series X, the Xbox One, the Xbox 360, and the PC. And I got tabletop. I got my dice box and my dice. You're right on that, Necro. You're 100% correct on that. I got my Crown Royal bag of dice. My in the case metal dice. Over there I got some dice that are just for display. This is my dice box. It's actually like book is full on a replica of the original Winnie the Pooh Book of Pooh thing. So I freaking love it. It's cool as shit, and that's my dice box for rolling dice. But let me show you my collector's dice I got over here. This is my display set. It just sits on my shelf, happy and set, and it's fucking cords and rolling computer chairs. So we'll see how well you can see this in the black on black, but it's got that shimmer to it. Black on black. That's an obsidian gem. Yeah. That's pure obsidian gem dice. Like the black mat of the dice is an obsidian, but the numbers are obsidian and shine all fancy. Black on black. Black mat with black obsidian gem cut dice. Have you been playing Baldur's Gate 3, Bio? You've been playing, my boy? You've been playing? I got a few hours in that game myself. Got a few hours in the game. I just hit level 5 and finally left the starting map. I've been adventuring in the Underdark and I started adventuring in the Underdark. I went into the Mountain Pass, but didn't continue. I've been focusing on the Underdark. But I just left the main map and started wandering around the Underdark, and I'm level 5 for my characters.
Have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
It was overheating your computer? Wow. Yeah, no, the game is really impressive. They did a good job of translating the classes. And you still, like, roll a digital dice when it comes to, like, outside of combat ability checks. Like, if you're picking the lock of a chest or a door, or if you're trying to persuade someone of something. But then, like, attack rolls and damage dice are all rolled under the table behind the scenes. So you don't really see those. They just either happen or they don't. But only took you an hour to break your oath as a paladin. See, that's why I don't play paladin. I couldn't do it. I can't play paladin. I'm either cleric or warlock, and sometimes I'll do monk or fighter. And in the story, I've gone warlock, and I've been doing Eldritch Blast Blasty Warlock. But you can actually, there's like a bunch of characters you can meet in the game, and one of the characters you can meet in the game is also a warlock, but they kind of lean him towards being Hexblade, and so I leaned into that. And so at level 5, he's 3 ranks into warlock with the Hexblade subclass in the Pact of the Blade. And he's got the Fighter 2 dip, so he's got Action Surge and the healing. But yeah, no, they've done a good job of translating everything in. They still said you did the wrong thing with non-lethal force. Okay. Yeah, I only started using the other guy since I hit level 5 and reset him. I was actually using, aside from my creative character who's a warlock, right away some of the people they give you the cleric, Shadowheart, and they give you the Githyanki fighter. Later on you find a barbarian, and so I was using the barbarian, the fighter, and the cleric as a team. And only recently I've started using the Hexblade since I was able to kit him out at level 5. But I'll probably go back to using the other one. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely plenty of options to replay the game. Right now I'm going through trying to be a good guy, but I'm definitely going to turn around and go through and play a villain, of course. You gotta play the villain at some point. I'm going to start a co-op game with a friend. Probably won't have time today, so I'll probably start it Sunday. But for that, I'm going to go ahead and test out the monk and pop. Just test out punching people in the face. It's tough for you to be a bad guy. I know, that's why I'm good guy first, just because that's what comes naturally. I have to, like, take the bad steps, you know? I have to remind myself to do that. But that's usually why I play that after the fact. Like, okay, I'm done. I can't do that. I need to be a bad guy now. Punch him in the face. Attack him. Just, Call him an asshole. It's his fault that happened, and he should feel guilty. Yeah, I gotta remind myself to do those. It just not something I do on my own. But having fun with a game, I can get around that sometimes. So, oh god, it's already 7:30. Okay, about time we got to do 2 more Muscle Girl songs. We're sticking to the bar rules as much as possible. Always what you would do in this situation. Yeah. No. I'm right there with you, Bio. It's usually just like, okay, this is what's happening, this is what we'll do. There's a lot of things in here like shaker dances, and there's this one just says one of the group dances, I'm pretty sure. The song list in the Discord is very discordant. Let's throw something up there. 2 more Muscle Girl songs because it's the half hour. Alright. This is one of the new ones. Yeah, no bots, thank you. Please follow and I'll consider your offer maybe kind of half-assedly. I would pay more attention to bots if they actually followed the stream and were beneficial. The bots gotta be assholes. And then we'll throw this one in here for the next one. Because, yeah.
新時代はこの未来だ世界中全部変えてしまえば変えてしまえば
So that's a high note. Mostly a loud note. Alright, bio. I can't rock out too hard. Apparently this is for One Piece. If I rock out too hard to a One Piece song, my friend will get too happy. Can't let that happen. Yeah. All right. Don't forget to tip your muscle girls. Get muscle dollars. Beardy Muscle will show you how to tip. Yay! You take the dollar and you put it in the beard. It didn't want to work. You take the dollar and you put it right there. Don't forget to tip your muscle girls. Yeah. Take all the videos and photos you want and post them on social media. Woo! Just gotta put that back in there. Listen, I'm getting into it, okay? Doing this for you guys, so trying to make you feel at home and make you feel comfortable, feel accepted. don't think anyone was actually here to see that. I don't know if I'm happy about that or not. Dick name. Yeah, I may have turned it on. Someone actually attacked me and got away with it? And then didn't release my person. Wow. Well, it says they, well, they released my person, but whoever attacked me since then didn't. I got attacked twice. He released my person once. I thought I was off away from everybody. I thought I was in a good position. But people are just dicks in the game. Yeah, I log in like... Probably. I don't know. I haven't seen him in the game at all. He wasn't ever part of the Muscle Girl consolidated group when the stream or when the event ended. I think he actually ended up joining the NWO or Who, like one of those two. Yeah, he ended up like really joining one of the hardcore teams, from what I remember. I don't know if he still actually plays or not, but at the time he did. I literally log in like once every 3 to 7 days to just start a new research and start a new building project if I have resources and haven't been just randomly murdered. But welcome back, Wish. Welcome back, Bio. You both missed the fun. But yeah, since the guild didn't have enough people in it, it actually crashed and disbanded. I really haven't done a whole lot to keep up with it, so... I literally hop on and play for like 10 minutes. Like I said, it's like once every couple of days. So... I just hate that these fuckers come in, mess with you, and then fuck off. And nope, I'm gonna hold your guy hostage after I raided your entire area, even though you're sitting there hurting nobody. That's why I don't play these games. But at this point, I just kind of want to get all the buildings upgraded. I'm earning enough gems in the game to be able to do it, so I'm just going to keep doing it. What? Oh yeah, still needs gold. Fuck. Gold seems to be the resource I don't have enough things for. Like the one resource. Everything else seems to be just fine. Where the fuck was it? Okay, seriously, where did... Where did stamina go to? I thought that was like right in here. But I'm not seeing it. What the fuck? Seriously, where the fuck did the player's stamina go? How the fuck am I missing it? What the hell? There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, well, I've apparently maxed it out, so that's not going to help. There, let's do that. Increase gold storage. Increase one of these things. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's not worth it. Which is literally why I just hop in. I don't even bother, like, reconstructing much of anything. I had for a while, I had people scouting me, but, like, everybody around me was super weak. Like, everybody around me is level 20, 17, 11, 18, 15. And I'm pretty well off in the middle of fucking nowhere. There shouldn't be anyone nearby who's, like, gunning for me. So I don't know how someone of that power range fucking found me and just started attacking me out of the blue. I just used random relocators to say, fuck off. And apparently that wasn't good enough. It lasted for a few days. It took like 2 or 3 weeks for someone to find me. But finally they're just like, nope, yeah, fuck you. We're here. Well, shit. This should be everything I need to do in the game at the moment, I believe. Well, no, that. Well, really? That's right, he's still in fucking jail. Yeah, so much time under shields. The contest was a hell of a push. I'm still pissed off about that. The contest really did a bad job, like, describing anything that we had to do, anything that we were working towards. Just a fucking terrible job all the way around. But getting through that was such a fight. Hanging out under shields, fucking around with things, and just fighting the terror that was Seki and his wallet. That was just outrageous on its own. Really? How's he feel about that? I don't even want to know. Yeah. Seki is a literal terror in that game. On your arena contest, nice. Yeah, no, he didn't really put. I don't know how he got his points up so high, except for the fact that he had so many of the troops he had. But he only had like tier 2 or tier 3 troops. He didn't even have like max tier troops, and he didn't really like put much effort into his soldiers. Like, he didn't play either of the games. Like, if you do the hero missions or the fucking card battle missions, both of those will help take your points up and help take up how much of anything you do. And I don't think he put like any effort into those. Yeah, he had millions of troops. Like, even having millions of troops, like, how much your troop count does is so minimal in your power level compared to, like, having buildings ranked up, and especially research. Research will jump your power level. Like, pushing research is what I did to jump my power level up super high. Oh, it meant, yeah. He would probably throw a fit on everybody if he came back to chat. I mean, like, yeah. I think the game literally ruined him. But yeah, I don't think he could stand to look at Seki's name in chat, let alone see Seki on stream, let alone whoever else in chat. Who knows how many other people would trigger that. I'm still pissed off about that whole thing. Like, they really made it sound like the first place team would get this and the second place team would get that. But it's the first place person on the team gets this, and the second place person on the team gets that. And it was like that for everybody. I could have just been a part of Aries' team because Aries had nobody on her team and been first place and won everything. And that was, like, really upset me when I found that out when they did that, because that's not what it sounded like. I know, but because it's true, that's what happened. It was like, Jesus Christ. I spent I coordinated with Bio and Mud, and like I got everybody together, and the three of us, we powered it out to make sure we were the dominant force, and we were communicating with Chibi and Casey and the rest of our clan. like, okay, guys, these are what we need to hit. This is what we need to do. And we fought. We pushed. You know, we were a great team. And come to find out, you know, that's what it amounted to. And I don't know, like, I was ranked in third place, and at third through fifth, we're supposed to get, like, thank you photos from the girls. I haven't gotten those either. I don't know what the thank you photos are supposed to be. We never got any of that kind of stuff. Oh, you did? Yeah, no, I didn't get shit. Yeah, no, I didn't get anything. But I filled out the form they asked me to fill out. Nothing ever hit my spam or anything like that. But I'm not worried about it. Like, I sent some photos. Clearly made up for it. You know, I was when everything first happened. I was like, you know, I actually messaged Chibi. I was like, "Is this for real? Is this what they're doing? Because this isn't what it sounded like." You know, and she looked into it and was like, "Yeah, that's what they said the rules were." But she said, you know, since she knew I was coming out, she's like, "Yeah, we're doing a party for all the people who helped out, and we want you there." So she, you know, invited me off to that and had a good old time. So that was, I had a party in lieu of a photograph, or in lieu of a first place T-shirt. So, but it was a good time. Yeah, no, I did. But I'm pretty sure if you went there, they'd do the same for you, Bio. So, I'm not like flaunting it or anything, and you definitely will receive precious meet and greets as well. I guarantee it. But yeah, no, that was a good thing. And it, you know, because we were close and talking and chit chatting about everything. But there were like, yeah, one day. But there were the other people there, like Taka was there and stuff like that. So there were like a lot of the Japanese players who were on the team were there also. In fact, this 30th anniversary Kirby plush keychain, actually Taka gave this to me. I immediately put it on my clip that already had Flareon. But yeah, he gave me that Kirby plush. As like a get to know you gift. Yeah, no, that was super cool of him. The people were super cool to talk to and get to know. It was actually a really good time. Even though I spoke absolutely no Japanese and their English was, you know, on the same level as my Japanese, it was still a really fun time to hang out. Chibi and Sinnoh were both there, so good translation. And just the general vibe of everything was awesome, so. Yeah, yep. And, like, Casey understands a little bit, but, you know, we were using phone translator and stuff like that for some stuff. But yeah, it was all around just like a really good time, good hangout. So. And actually, here recently, well, I won't say anything. Well, I just mean like Google Translate or DeepL. DeepL is like the best one you can use. It's more accurate, more context based. And so you can type it in and have it spit out the correct translation at the bottom. Yeah, DeepL is clutch. DeepL is good. And so we were using that to translate back and forth if it was a more complex idea that we were trying to get across. Yeah, well, DeepL, like, most things still go through Google Translate because DeepL will only do text. Like, Google Translate even do photos and stuff in real time, like lens, looking at signs and things. DeepL only has the text editor. It's very limiting, but that's how they were able to get it so in depth, was by narrowing the focus so well. Yeah, yeah. Photo and text on mobile. Does DeepL have an app? I've been using the website. Even on mobile, I've been using the website. I didn't know they have photo and text for, or photo and sound for DeepL. I'll have to look into that. Sweet. I will 100% have to look into that. That's good to know, Necro. That's awesome. Well, they haven't like advertised it anywhere. I've been using the website and everything, but I mean, even on their website, I don't see any like advertisement for it. Of course, I do use an ad blocker on all my devices, so that could very possibly have something to do with it.
I have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
That was a random message. Tech just messaged me out of nowhere. Yeah, that's true too. Uh, I mean, you would think they wouldn't have any hard time like promoting their product. You know, the engineering that they put into it, the context that they put into it, and just how advanced in the system that it is. You think that just that alone, they'd be able to get the funding, you know, present it and get the funding from the right groups. Just, okay, we're doing this thing. Who?
I have a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Tech says he's gonna go get some breakfast. I let him know we're in the last hour of the stream. You know, just trying to fill the empty void in everybody's hearts while the muscle girls are gone. Just trying to keep the community together, keep things grounded. I'll try and invite like half a dozen people over tomorrow to just scream loudly in the background and clink glasses, but I don't think I can actually get that many people. Well, I crushed a Red Bull can earlier. That was the best I could do. I don't have any like citrus. I'll see if I can invest in a citrus fruit for tomorrow. Uh, yeah, no, I did the can like first thing off at the beginning of the stream, you know. And no one's tipped me for a shaker dance or anything yet, so I haven't done that either. I've just been doing the every hour kind of groove. But, I'll see what I can do about getting grapefruit for tomorrow. I think I'll get an orange, maybe, because I think orange would taste better. I got a bottle of Sprite so we can like actually squeeze it into something. Yeah. I'll be a little more interactive tomorrow. Just for you guys, all right? For you guys. Make lemon sour. I mean, you missed it, Bio. I started. It took me like 10 hours, but I emptied this bottle. Angel's Envy Whiskey. And I picked up the Sprite in case I wanted to keep going because I've got gin and vodka in the fridge, along with triple sec, blue curacao, and peach tree. Because I like Irish trash cans and I'm a sadist. Dude, Irish trash cans are good. I don't care what anyone says; they're fantastic. I taught Casey how to make them at the party, and like 4 or 5 people had them. Everybody loved them. Good things. Good things. An Irish car bomb. Yep, that's a thing that exists too. Jaeger and Guinness. No, an Irish trash can is white rum, vodka, gin, blue curacao, peach tree, triple sec, mixed together, and then garnished with Red Bull can of Red Bull. I haven't tried Guinness. I'm not a big beer person. I really don't care for beer. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm going to be honest with you guys, you know. I'm not a beer person. So when I drink, it's mixed drinks or shots or something. Tastes more like coffee than beer. Fair enough, fair enough. It is the one beer that I said if I was in company, I would give it a chance. In all honesty, most beers I give a chance in company. You know, my brother is huge on beers and IPAs and microbreweries and stuff, and I'll have a beer with him every once in a while when he's doing stuff. My friend's like, "Oh, I got these awesome beers. You should try one." And you know, when I was in Taiwan, people hand me beers, and of course, it's rude to refuse. No, my brother is not quite Kevin. Early stage Kevin, you know, just getting into it. But he's He's not as into it as Kevin. He's not like hardcore or anything, but he does like the microbreweries and he does like trying new beers. He's definitely got his preference, but he just likes trying new stuff to see what they taste like. All right, Necro. Yeah, the stream's done in 45 minutes. 9 a.m. my time, 11 p.m. Japan time. Cutting the stream off. That's when Nappy kicks us out. Well, I mean, one way or another, you'll be in time to take over. Oh, no, Necro. I wouldn't say that. Wrestling is really fun, but I like hanging out on Twitch and actually hanging out with people, so. Alright. Later, Necro. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you stopping by. And we'll see you later. I may or may not and trash talk that cheapo. This is crazy. Yeah, I've been in there like 2 or 3 times. No one ever really comes in. But yeah, no, it's yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I need to get with my friend and actually see what time he's wanting to do stuff today. What time he's wanting to go over that editing everything. Let's see. Yes, let my friend know. Not sure if we're still up for today or not. I'm really an insane moron, so if you are game, just let me know what time. Didn't tell him why I'm an insane moron. The fact that I still haven't been to sleep yet. Got off work, streamed for like 6.5 hours. Took a 2-hour break while I watched a movie and decided muscle girls aren't here, so I'll take over their spot, So I just haven't been to bed yet. I've been up. I got up at 5 in the morning yesterday, and it's currently 8:15 right now. So, yeah. Just past the 27-hour mark. Woo! But yeah, no, if you guys are having fun with this, I'll definitely do it again tomorrow. I wasn't expecting a big turnout. Yeah, I'd happy, 6 or 7 of you guys showed up in the viewer count, but one of those is me too. So, but yeah, happy you guys showed up and having fun. We can still do stuff together even if the bar isn't around. Just have some fun. Maybe tomorrow I'll actually stream a game instead of just me talking bullshit the whole time. And then randomly playing the most... Well, not randomly. But... yeah, no, I get that wish. I was just... Today was in utter fuck off. Like, last minute. I should just do the stream for that time. And tried to be as muscle girl bar like as possible with the doing the song on the every hour on the half hour, and just chatting in between instead of actually doing any real Twitch streamery stuff. But I'll find something to blab about tomorrow if that's what you want, or else I will do an actual stream with gameplay footage tomorrow if that's what you want. You guys just let me know. And if you don't want me around at all, say that too. I'll find a different time. Do something else. I need to find food when I'm done here. I'm starting to get hungry again. Anything's fine with you. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way, you know. Like I'm there to hang out with the streamer. I'm not there really to see what's going on. You know, I could care less. I was just saying, you know, like tomorrow, if you guys are having fun with me hanging out, I can do this again tomorrow during the Muscle Girl bar time. I can either keep hanging out like this. You know, I was trying to do it kind of Muscle Girl style where every hour on the half hour I played a couple of their songs like they do, and then the rest of the time was me just chatting with Twitch chat like they do. But, you know, tomorrow I can do the same thing again. I can get an orange and pretend to do a squeeze for you guys. I can fuck around and make it just utterly ridiculous. Or I can do like an actual gameplay stream if you guys want gameplay. Or I could just do nothing. So, I mean, like, that's up to you guys. If you want something like that, or if you want something normal. Like, I'll go fucking hardcore into the Muscle Girl side of things if that's what you guys want. I warn you right now, that's on you. If that's what you guys want, I'll do it. But you gotta live with the consequences. Muscle Girls tier list. I mean, the best I'm gonna do is tie this up in a bun right here and just... I already got my basketball shorts on. That's about the best I can do. Actually, I do have this for when I work out. It's one of those sauna vests that you zip up, makes you sweat even more while you're working out. There you go. It really is. It really is. But it works. Yeah, no, it keeps your internal body temperature up, you know. That's the whole thing, is it keeps your body heat in while you're exercising. And let me tell you, it works. Yeah. So, you know, it's up to you guys. Maybe we'll put a poll on Discord. Valendro's bar stream. Gameplay. Muscle curls. Or don't do it. Those are the three options. Sending a video for the next muscle time. Send that on Discord so you don't get timed out by the bot. Make different drinks and do muscle curl themed stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, I'll sit here and I'll talk in between things. I'll fucking crush a citrus fruit. You guys want to tip 1,500 bits? I'll do a shaker dance. I got my shaker. I'll find something to shake. I'll put on the sweat vest and my basketball shorts and I'll shake it out. Shake it out. Shot, 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 shots. Everybody. Something saying you were laughing. I saw an LOL send. I didn't. Let's see. Nope, you just said LOL. That's all that sent. All I can permit you here since we're talking about it. You sent the LOL in Discord. Where is there's permit. So you have a couple moments if you want to try and post it in normal chat. Oh, it's a video you took. Okay. In that case, it might be difficult to do because it's size limitations. File size limitations. Yeah, I'll do it again. It is time for our last two songs. We got two more songs for the night. Well, there you go. I don't know why I didn't send then, Wish. That's weird. Unless, well, even if it's something you sent before, you should be able to, like, send it again. No, it's fine, but I got no problem. It was one of the ones I played, like, early on, so we can play that again. Working those abs. I can't call it abs. It's one big pad. That's what I'm working hard on though. God, it's not even beer keg tight. It's like beanbag. Side Chester. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like full on beanbag. But I got like the not too bad for the flabby shape. The curls for the girl. Okay, yeah, the video went through that time, Wish. Side chest. One of your favorite Scott Steiner quotes. I didn't even realize it was a Scott Steiner quote, but yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Muscle. And then I did say I'd play it later again. There's some Wagaki Band songs in the music channel, which I love. Wagaki Band, they're fucking great. I love their sound, I love their style. And one of my favorite songs that they do is not in that list. So we're just going to go ahead and play that song as the last song for the evening. Maximum the hormone. Yeah, it really is. It's got a good hype to it. And when they do it live, the crowd really gets into it. It's got a really good energy to it. I really enjoy it. Yeah. A Wagaki band. Yeah, me too, Vish. I love to see them live. They've got a ton of bangers. Ton of hits. Yeah, no, I love Wagaki Band. They just got a ton of hits. Tons of great songs. And I really love the setup for their band and how they mix the old school instruments in with the new school instruments. And it's just a fucking phenomenal sound that they've got going on. I really do enjoy that stuff. So, yeah, that one's not in the list. That's not one that they've used before in the bar. That's just like one of my personal favorites from that group, though. So. Yeah, and it would be amazing to be able to go check them out in person. Yeah. Yeah, well, we kind of veered off into anime songs and it wasn't in the list of things on there, but one of the songs that when Tomo would do like her single slaps, and I think she did it on a couple of like grapefruit squeezes too, but one of her early songs that she did the Attack on Titan theme song. And so I had played that, and that's what kind of bled off into the other anime stuff. That's what caused that kind of bleed into. But yeah, Bandmate's good. Stereo Pony's great. They did some of the Bleach openings. The group Linked Horizon are the ones who did a couple of the Attack on Titan openings. I'm not good with a lot of like group names for animes. The Cowboy Bebop, the opening and closing themes for that, Tank and Real Folk Blues were both fucking phenomenal. We did the Dragon Ball song. That was one that we played. They had asked to play that one early on. But yeah, no, there's some really, really good anime songs that just hit. Yeah, so it's not a hard not a hard hole to fall into, that's for sure.
Social nerd.
So I probably won't be going to bed after this stream. I was thinking about taking a nap, but I think my friend wants to go over the editing stuff like right soon. Might even be cutting it off like 10 minutes early, we'll see. He's like, how's 8:45 sound? Oh, 8:45's in like 6 minutes. Like, yeah, it is. So, maybe cutting the stream off in like 4 minutes. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, I will 100% crash out as soon as everything's out of the way, Bio. There's no doubt about that. I've hit that point where, there's that point where you stay up over 24 hours and you kind of hit that recycle of energy where your body's like, well, this is the normal time I'm supposed to be up, so I'm just going to be up now. And I've definitely hit that point. It's like I'm not really like tired. I can stay up. But I definitely want to get some sleep. It's less of an I need to get some sleep and more of an I would like to get a good nap in. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here. My friend is wanting to get in on that. He's helping me learn some editing things. So hopefully I can get in the future some edited gameplay videos and some edited podcasts and such out to you guys. Maybe extend what Random Encounters does a little bit more. So I'm going to go ahead and end it off here so that he and I can go over some of that stuff. Hope you guys liked it. Like I said, if you had fun, it's something to take the place. I know the Muscle Girls are not around because of the holiday festival, so if you want to see more of that, then definitely feel free to give me, let me know, and I'll do it again tomorrow and whatnot. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I super appreciate it. Love you all, and we will catch you next time.